I have just realized just now that my mic has not been working or turned on or enabled this entire time. I am an actual idiot. I've been talking to myself probably for an hour now. I don't think anybody this entire time has mentioned that my mic has not been working. This is fucking hilarious. I've been saying thank you to all the people joining. I've been talking about shit. I've been saying all sorts of stuff. This is fucking hilarious. I was silent because I silenced myself like a fucking idiot. You know what? This explains why nobody was responding to me for a good while. Holy fuck, I am an absolute genius. Maybe I should just put something in the title that says, "Oi, if I'm a dumb cunt and don't reply in a while, tell me that my mic's disabled." Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so wrap up for like the last hour of me talking to myself. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. I was just saying I'm gonna go take a break. So oh my god, this also explains why I got so much more engagement the other day and people were responding, and then today nobody's been responding to anything I've been saying. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so to recap, I have no fucking idea about how to do any of this math shit, and I've been trying to work this out for the last like 20 minutes. And if anybody has any ideas, let me know. Because I don't know math well enough. I bowed out of all my math classes because just effort. I had more important shit to do, like playing with Legos. And this is just not mathin'. There's something that Copilot is missing on this that's not mathin' properly. If anybody has any ideas, and if anybody has any ideas how to make it so I don't be a dumbass and like spend the entire stream talking to myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the goal? The goal, okay. Now that I actually have people that can like sponsor me. Okay. See how this is stacked? Let's make the image bigger actually. See how this is stacked? It needs to come down and be a little bit bigger. And then there needs to be one, well, kind of where it is actually. And I can do this manually. We convert this back. Manually, I can do it. The offset is like 10% and 5%, and it works fine. But my math is just not mathing to get this to go right. I worked out one. We probably need to loop backwards because we need to do big to small. Because rendering order. But other than that, my brain's just not. Yeah, I miss Nate. I didn't even get to say hi to Nate because I'm pretty sure the whole time Nate was here, I'm pretty sure my mic was muted as well. And it's funny because I spent like 10 minutes before the stream making sure that my mic was set up correctly, so then I didn't have audio issues. And then I go and have a fucking silent stream. Oh my fucking god. I'm a fucking... That explains why we were down to like 30 viewers versus however many we were at the rate. Fucking hell. And the thing is, like, some of you guys have replied to some stuff, so I thought, like, maybe you guys are replying to me, but, like, no. No, it turns out I'm just a freaking idiot. Well, you live and you learn. At least I know now, I guess. So, for what it's worth, thank you to Coda and Marcy and Punch Card and Solo and Blind Kamikaze, and just to everybody that's followed while I was just talking to myself, because, yeah. I might be good and entertaining, but there's not many brain cells going around up there. It's just like one of them, and I'm pretty sure that one of them was trying to do the code. Oh yeah, that's another thing, for what it's worth. I've been trying to make this, oh nice. Yeah, I've been trying to make this tool because I keep seeing these tools show up on my Twitter feed from indie devs, and everybody's charging for them. And I looked at it and I'm like, this can't be that hard to make. There's no way. And it turns out, no, they're actually pretty easy to make, and all the ones that they're made, they're not even using Canvas. I'm actually using Canvas. They're just using divs and stuff, so they even have it the easy way. Lucky fucks. I'm trying to do it the hard way, and now I'm having to do math, and I don't want to do math. Math is hard. Numbers are hard. There's letters in my numbers, and there's variables in my numbers, and just why can't I just be like position? I don't know, just like kind of over a bit and down. Like, can I not just replace with be like a little bit to the right? You know? Like, why do I have to have a number? It's not fair. And like this one works. It's just what happens if we change this to 2 stacks. No, I didn't want to open my bin. I wanted to open my downloads directory so I could grab an image. See, and this is fine, but both of them should be like starting off bigger. I want both of these to be closer to this big image. I want them bigger to start with. Because like they stack fine. Like if I change this to 3 stacks. See, this is fine. But they need to be like, this first one should be bigger to start with, and then they should all scale down bigger. And I don't know what number in here starts them off scaling bigger. I think it's this. But then if I change this to like 90, I don't think this is what we want. See, now they're not correctly set. I think that's correct in the size, but now I think they're meant to be down and over a bit. But also the gap between them looks wrong now. Like I want like the spaces between these to be bigger as well. I almost want to say that like the space between these should be like this maybe. Also, if you want me to just like sit at the code for a second so you can read what the fuck I'm doing instead of me jumping between stuff, let me know. I can't believe I was sat there for a good hour by myself. That is absolutely hilarious. I also want to see the the stream thingy at the end of this. It should be interesting seeing it just like... at least there was rain noise. At least it wasn't a silent stream. Oh god, my Twitter notifications are blowing up. Oh, and half of them are freaking bots again. Rain noise is fucking based, honestly. Like, I feel like I spend just as much time listening to that as I do music, and half the time I'll be working, and then I'll look over and realize, like, my music's been off for like an hour, and I was just listening to rain the whole time. It also tripped me out the other day, because it was storming, and the rain was going, and then I'm like, okay, is it actually storming, or is it just my laptop? Oh my god, okay, no, I know why my fucking notifications are popping off. These dumb fucks are just fucking bots again. Ugh. I'm so over bots. Wait, what happens in Arizona? Does Arizona not rain? Do you all not have rain in Arizona? You know what, Solo? I'm not. Copilot was the one that decided to do that. I just sat here and watched it do math. I did not question the math. I just was like, oh, you want to do the math? Sure. Why not? Monsoon season. Wait, what's a monsoon? Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, but why when I look at the word monsoon, do I just think of like the moon coming really close and making fucking, what are they called? Tidal waves. It's like, bam, bitch, wet. I don't think that's what a monsoon is though. I have a feeling that's not at all what a monsoon is. Weather. I mean, this doesn't sound that far off from what I was saying. This definitely sounds like the moon's just like, bitch, have some water. God damn. People be like, gods don't exist. Moon be like, water. Like, what do you mean? You can't just be like, water. You're a big ass bit of rock. Fuck off. Thinking that controls Earth. Though I do wonder what would happen if the moon did just fuck off one day. Because I'm assuming that would not be a good thing. Okay, we changed that -1, but we didn't actually run the code. You know what? That -1 didn't seem to do shit all. Remove from the scale too. Oh, you know what? Why do I keep restarting bun? There's just like something fundamentally wrong with my brain or something. You know what? I don't think that I even changed a single thing. I think that was purely a redundant, a redundant one. So at least the math is simpler now. Yes, less numbers that are doing nothing. What if we just do like this times like I? Because I feel like that's what it should be. Yeah, you know what? I restart. I don't even use Vibe, but like I do the same thing with that like this is Next.js, right? Thing is with Bun, it is so quick to start back up that I'm just like, yeah, what does it matter? Because like even how it's fun to type Bun, it is. Oh well, actually, you say that I don't type Bun. I type B and then press up. Like, okay, this is how bad I've gotten. You know how you do clear? I also do C for clear, but I also quite often accidentally do this instead, where I hit the wrong key. So I made an alias not only for C, but also ear, so that way they both just clear. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, so like, what if we just like 1 by times by that? Oh, hello. Guess what? I have microphone working now, so welcome. You've now joined after the first hour where I had my mic muted the entire time without realizing. Well, you know what? This isn't too bad. We're getting closer, I think. Somewhat, maybe, kinda. Oh, I know why that's got that. It needs to have this to fix the fact that they have to go back and like to the center every time. Fuck off, cunt. You know what? I don't think I could be banned on Twitch for saying cunt, especially since like I'm an Australian in Australia. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, don't speak your language. Like, get fucked, cunt. Bruh. Like, no. And we even had in Parliament, somebody called our Prime Minister a cunt, and then the Prime Minister was like, oh, no, you can't do that. The government's like, but yeah, you can. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't just say cunt? It's a fucking Aussie word. Bruh, like, harden the fuck up. Especially since you're the Prime Minister. You're a public official. If you don't like being called a cunt, I don't know, don't be a cunt. And now we have like legislation because of it. I think it's fucking great. Grow up, hair cunt. Exactly. Like how we literally have a brand here that's like harden the fuck up or something like that. Like, what is it called? Harden the fuck up brand. What is it called? Because there's that one that has like eat concrete and shit that they have it like servos. Wait, why does my chat say welcome to chat? Twitch, are you like skitten? You pay for turbo, where's your badge? You don't get a badge. You're not allowed to have a badge. No badge for your servo gas station. Well, I mean, yes, but no, because we don't really sell gas. And what you guys call gas isn't even fucking gas, it's fucking petrol. But yes, a servo is a gas station. I think what I might do is... Gas means weed. Well, okay, so that's the thing. Like, we just call weed. Like, though, we also... So, we have these guys called eshays in Australia. And the whole reason they're called eshays is because they're little delinquent cunts that, like, wear the bum bags and stuff. Nikes, Adidas, that kind of shit. And they will smoke, like, weed and stuff like that. But when they go and smoke, they call it a sesh. And to get around cops telling them, like, oh, we know that you're doing weed and shit, they would say esche, which is pig Latin for sesh. So not only do we call it a sesh, but then, like, the little cunts, they also call it esche, and they call themselves esches. Like, what even is Australia? It sounds made up when I say this stuff, and then I might just come to my country. I promise it's real. I promise we're not made up. We're not actors. Okay, I think I'm going to put an ad on, take a stretch, go for like a 1 minute walk around my house or something, because I've been sitting down for like almost an hour and a half now. And then when I come back, maybe we can work out what the fuck this math problem is. Maybe I'll just leave you guys on this screen so you guys can just look at the math and maybe you can work it out. Remind me when I get back to unmute myself, because I will forget and we will spend another hour with me on mute. I dated a Kiwi a while ago as well, and honestly, Aussie and Kiwi, like, we're essentially like siblings, like our countries. And also, if like somebody fucks with Kiwis, we'll fuck them back. Like, they're our people. We can screw them, nobody else can. Same like back from them to us, you know? Okay, we'll mute me and I'll be back. Maybe somebody can work out the math. Okay, I am back. I actually remember to unmute myself. Australia's like British takes New Zealand's like British Florida. I mean, you're not far off. I asked for fuel. That is funny. Do you guys actually ask for fuel instead of saying petrol or gas? Well, so that's another thing. We even shorten petrol. Like, if you're taking somebody somewhere, they'll ask for petty, which is petrol money. Like, when I had, I'm just not an idiot American. I don't think that's an actual sentence that can be said. What is that called? Like an oxymoron or something? Smart American. Not understanding your sentence there. Try to rephrase it. Do you mean you're a lost Canadian? And accidentally adopted out Mexican? Who else borders with you guys? I think they're the only two that border with America, right? Canada, Mexico, top and bottom. Non-indicative in the American education system. Ah, jeez. American education, don't even get me fucking started. The fact you guys have to pay for it, I just, that. Imagine paying for education. The fuck? Bruh. Okay. So we have the height and the width. Public schools are trash, so problem with the first Lucy just left. Oh. Okay. Stacks minus I. 3 minus 3 is 0. 0 times that. So then you just end up with 0.8 divided by... Wait, math operations. Is that first? Yes. So you just end up with 0.8. What? What do you mean? Oh, Death Mothman. What do you mean? Okay. Let's back this up. I have had in 1 week 3 different x-rays, an MRI, a CAT scan, blood work done multiple times, a hospital visit, no, 2 hospital visits, an ambulance ride, and I paid nothing. That is insane. Though, in saying that, Australian dental is pretty expensive still, but depending on your age, you can get it like free shit. Your ambulance ride was 4K for one. I had to get ambulance cover because my stupid state has been like listening to American crap for too long. So now we have to pay for ambulance cover, but my ambulance cover for the year was $80. That's unlimited ambulance rides forever. For the whole year. Medical bills, you can't like, even if the hospital said I had to give them money, they'd be like, oh, that's the payment department. Like, we don't give 2 shits. Like, go fuck with them. I had my wisdom teeth taken out. It cost me nothing. It cost me $20 for an Uber home. That was it. What the actual fuck is wrong with your country? Oh my god. Maybe going back to math is easier. Well, there's so many things here. Let's just write a list of what's right with America. Might be a bit easier. Fuck no. Okay. Does anybody know math? No? Just me? No, not me? Fuck. Okay, so let's just think about this. The first one needs to be 90%. This needs to work out to 90% at the start. And this one here should move us over by this here. By 100% take this. right? So like if we had 90 on there, this would end up as 10. And then we just need to times this by... Stop trying to add extra shit to it. I have a feeling this is it. And then it just really royally fucked up all of this before. I don't think it needs all the extra crap on it. Because this here would give us 90%, and this would be over by 10%. Right? I mean... That's not far off what we want. It's not perfect, but like... I think I'm onto something. Okay. That was almost too easy. And then take... Let's see if that's right. No. What is it that I'm missing here? Because what was it? Just too far over... No, they're not too far over. They're too wide. Width times by like 90%. Do we just need to like... also reduce that? Well, kind of, but no. Bro, have you any idea what part I'm fucking up? I feel like I'm close, but I'm missing something here. I think they just need to be a tiny bit smaller because that way the right here would line up. Because they're just not small enough, I guess. Because that's like the bump that I want on the left. They need to be a little bit smaller. Maybe it's just the width. See, this is the type of stuff I get stuck with. The rest of the stuff, it's easy peasy. Oh, PC, don't go to sleep. I was reading chat. Oh, yeah, no, almost all of these places have done this well with CSS. And in CSS, this is dead simple. I know how to do this in CSS. It's just in Canvas that, like, my brain's not braining. The reason they're all lining up on the right rogue is because they all have the same amount of offset perfectly comparative to their width. It's just they need a double amount of that to be able to cut the extra off. Wait, you didn't realize this is Canvas? Yeah, the entire thing is Canvas. All of this is all of this is just Canvas. It's just a canvas. Look. One canvas. No trickery, no bullshit like that. And all the codes here we're drawing to the canvas. What do you think I was doing? Oh, Jesus. Also, if you haven't followed but you're watching, I'd much appreciate the follow. I've said that like maybe an hour ago, but apparently my mic was muted, so so much for that. Wait, what do you mean dragon's a little wonky? Are you talking about the grid? There's an auto snap grid that I have to like finish up fixing. Or are you talking about Firefox's performance? Because if you're talking about Firefox's performance, the reason for that, oh, okay. I was gonna say the reason for performance is because at the moment we're actually re-rendering the entire canvas and every single layer and every single post-processing effect 120 times a second. And we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be rendering it. We don't even need to be re-rendering every canvas. We only need to re-render the last canvas that we move or that we update. So like we could go from 120 canvases a second right now to like 1. Oh, drag logic for canvas is so easy. You just get the coordinates of where your cursor is and then you just do some like offset magic. Where is it? Dot current dot x. Yeah. Very easy. You just use the canvas's size and then you can just work out where you are within the canvas. And then you just get your exact coordinate points. Very simple. Like that's the entire code. And then we just have it is dragon flag to make sure that we can handle when you drag. I think that code only took me like maybe 20 minutes or something. Very simple. I much prefer doing that than what I've done in the past. Also, that's kind of interesting. Completely just breaks on the corners now. Or at least on that corner. And on that one. Oh, you know what? It's the snap to grid trying to push itself on. Because you'd be within like a few frames of the snap to grid. That's funny. Auto centering is also kind of jank. Like, look how movie it is when you. And that's not even snap to grid. This is just the auto centering code breaking. Schmoovin'. It's schmoovin'. I do like the fact that we got text working. And I got the flare working as well, which was kind of interesting. The flare work's kind of nice for when you've got something like this and then you have like a white flare. It just makes it stand out a bit nicer. Right, because like you've got this, or you could have this. And you can't even really tell that the flare's there. I also need to make some more images for the background of these and upscale some of these so they look a little nicer. And make it so you can change the patterns. Also, this is another thing. This was hella sketch before. This wave pattern was making it so like anytime you'd move everything, it would drop down to like 5 canvases a second. But I found out that is because I was a flippin' idiot. And instead of drawing the wave, where's our wave draw? Somewhere here. Yeah, here. This here, I didn't realize stroke actually draws the line. This was like in here, inside the loop. So on every row, it was just casually drawing the fucking line. And it turns out you can just draw it at the end. So we now have, you know, smooth canvas again. But yeah, that math is just like, my brain is not braining. And Rogue, if you have any ideas, I'm all ears because I've tried and it just. I was rendering to an off-screen canvas and copying that bitch to a responsive canvas and the coordinates on the cutting plane 0 out of the center going. Why are you going from the center out? Like, I feel like it feels and sounds easier, but like, I just do everything from the top left and then just hope for the best. Because like, you can get center from top left by just doing height and width by half. Oh God. Yeah, no, I would have been like, okay, somebody else can do it. We subtract. Okay, but I don't remember what I did before though. That's my problem. What did I subtract it from? Oh, on here. What the fuck did I do before? These parentheses? At this point, I usually just copy paste code into Copilot, into ChatGPT and be like, oi, why no work? Please help. And just keep interrogating until I get the code that works. Oh, the coordinates in the plugin we use is 0, 0 center of the place. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, stack. Okay, let's try this then. No. Apparently, that didn't do anything. Let's try changing this back to 8. Okay, so the 9 is definitely closer to what we want. So I think the scale adjustment's right. It's just the... Is it this? Oh, okay. 1, that looks really fucking good. But 2, that's not what we wanted. Oh, I kind of like this though. Dang it. I kind of prefer this than what we were trying. For fuck's sake. It looks nicer than the thing that we're trying to do. It's not a bug, it's an unintentional feature. Oh, for God's sakes. Maybe I was onto something. Who knows? They let me cook. You guys let me cook for too long. That was the problem. I mean, that's perfect, but it's not at all what I was going for. Because this would make nice album covers and shit, you know? Like, that's another thing. I'm looking at this tool and thinking, like, it'd just be nice to build other shit for other devs and other, like, people for different industries. But no, so now we have to work out how to do the other way as well, though, because now I want to ship both. Oh, fuck. That looks really nice, though, honestly. Like, ah. Oh. What do we do? Just have, like, an option of stacks and then, like, another slider of, like, position? Oh, no, I'm keeping this code. I'm not getting rid of it. We're just going to integrate this with, let's lift this. Let's actually just go and ship this right now. Yeah, let's call it stack count. Like, you guys can ship it. I'll literally ship it, and you guys can go play around with it and let me know how it works. And yes, this is absolute trash code. Do not write code this way. This is not how you're meant to write code. Do you understand me? Do not write code like this, please. Oh, God. This is what you do when you write code for side projects. It is absolutely jank, but it works. Let's add this. After image size. Yeah. Perfectly reasonable size project. Exactly. Um, Slider. And where's this going after? Center? Yeah. I would probably break it all up into another file at some point. But also, probably maybe not. You know? H, oh, holy shit. That is so cool. Not what I was expecting, but oh my god, is that cool? Right? Now you see why I wanted to add a slider. Oh, yeah, fast as fuck. Wait, you mean like how fast I added it or how fast it rendered? Because, yeah, this is canvas. And look, you can even move it like... Oh, yeah, render time, yeah. It's because, like, magic. And like I said, this is hella inefficient. This is not how you should be doing this. Let's see, what's Chrome show for the memory usage? 230, like, this should be around, like, 80 megs of memory. And if we go and check, Task Manager, what's this tab on? Here we go. It's not a happy camper. Like, that's using a fair bit of CPU. And if we refresh... But still... Let's get rid of the waves. Also, we need to make it so that the first stack doesn't jump behind it that far, I think. But yeah, you can you can make a cursed cube. Oh my god, because oh, I just realized the shadow applies to every layer as well. Oh, what have I done? Oh, this is hilarious. What is this? Center image, center cube, more like. Holy shit. So, I think there might be some bugs with the stacking setup. I also think we need to make it so that doesn't do that like that. That is funny. Now you see why I wanted to add a slider quickly. Why is it doing it like that? Is it because we're counting from top to... It might be because we're counting from top to bottom. But I also think that might be wrong. Maybe. Okay, so that's definitely wrong. We definitely have to count in reverse. Because that, like, what even was that? Okay, so 2 doesn't work, but 3 does. We need to find a way to make this work better, and I also feel like you should be able to make it so that these don't necessarily affect all the rest of them. I know it looks cool, but I've been trying to make this effect since I first started. I still haven't even got the first effect I wanted to make. Oh, god damn it. Hello. Like, you can even get rid of the text. Oh, we should also make it so you can change the color of the text and the font. Right? So people probably want fancy fonts and shit. And same as like the grid size and the dot size. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the grid and dot together. It's kind of nice. What do we ship? Do we just ship it like this with it in a broken state? I don't want to ship it broken. I want to fix it at least, then we can have like, why is it doing this? Why does it be like dun 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 dun? I don't understand the math enough to know. That's part of my problem. I'm like, the real feature was the bugs we found along the way. I mean, it does look cool, but I just want to make it so that like this one appears and then this one and then one and then one and then one and then one. But like instead, we just get like a cube. I'm not gonna lie, like cube looks hella fucking cool, but that's not what we were trying to make. Like this even kind of looks like glass, right? Change the black frame. The math is hurting my brain. Do you know how much math I normally do? I normally don't even do fours with a number. I normally usually use four ofs. What is a White Castle? Isn't that the thing from like where you get those little hamburgers? It does look like CD jewel cases. That's exactly what I was going for. And also, I fucking love sliders. I've got to say, there's just something about a slider. It's nice. Oh. Little hamburgers are sliders. True. Oh my god. Oh, now I want food. Oh. Okay. You know what? We keep streaming, but I try and find food. Okay. Actually, let's also just get distracted for half a minute and just quickly check Twitter. Oh god. Web Dev Cody started talking about stuff and there's people replying. I'm just gonna ignore all that. I'm starving. Have I not eaten today? Oh my god, I haven't eaten since like 7 this morning. Now it's like almost 1. You know what? That is a skill issue. Oh no, Cloudflare. I wonder. Oh fuck, you guys are using the site, right? I wonder how much data we've burnt through with Cloudflare, because I don't think I have any of the endpoints cached. Is Cloudflare signed in here? Yeah. That is something we also need to work on. We need to go and cache all of. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because the images are only downloaded once. We've been getting some more people viewing the thing. Let's have a look at overall traffic. Okay. Not so okay. Fuck. 2% cached versus 61%. And we're serving like a bunch more data now. But that's fine. We can cache more. I don't think that's too bad. That's like what, 600 people in a day. 25,000 total requests for the day. I think this is when I was doing my testing. What's my account look like? Oh yeah, get ready for this, guys. We're just doing sidetrack stuff while I procrastinate before I get food. 9 million requests in the last 7 days. Not bad. What's the last 30 days? Come on, don't play with me. Damn. It's a lot of visits. $200,000 errors. Rip. Whoops. Kind of put shit in perspective when you look at like the scale of shit. Like that sounds pretty bad, but like also it's only, you know, like percentages of percentages. Doing pretty fucking good, to be honest. 98% bandwidth cached. Okay. Food. What are we getting for food? Food. It is a Saturday. Let's just order food. Fuck it. Thank you. Wait, is that Lois? It is Lois. Welcome, Lois. I was gonna say Lois, like what is it, fucking Family Guy? But no, curry burgers. But you know, I'm not a massive fan of curry. Like, it has to be a good curry, otherwise, nah. And pizza, a fucking, okay, this might get everybody to leave the stream, but I hate pizza. Can't stand pizza. Just no. Just no. But think about it this way, right? If I don't like pizza and we order pizza, I'm not going to steal it from you. So, you know, happy days. Also, I'm going to just pin this because I just realized you can pin messages. Because I think that's just fucking hilarious. Especially since you guys had to essentially explain to me what the fuck White Castle is. What movie is it in that they go to? Oh, Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. That's the one that has White Castle in it. You know, chocolate's pretty good. Although I'm kind of over chocolate at the moment. I've eaten too much. I love lasagna. Love spaghetti. I love all the other stuff that's like pasta and like all those, you know, the meat and the meat and like sauce and all that kind of stuff. Just not pizza. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I can get that I can just chill and eat on stream. Because like if I go and order something and then I go sit down, then I'll be like 20 minutes and I come back and then nobody's here. Although I was like an hour no talking, so who knows? Maybe you guys would stick around. I don't know. Is Boost even open? No, the only Boost that's open is the one that's like forever away from mine, and that would, nah, fuck that. Okay, Death, I have no clue how to say that, and I know I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm just not even gonna say it. I have tried it once, and I was not a massive fan. I feel like they're overhyped. But maybe that's why I didn't like it, because like my expectations were so high. You know? I feel like that's an issue that people have with like kids and Christmas. The kids get way too hyped up, and then they get shit, and they're like, "Oh, this isn't great," and it's like, "Well, it actually is. It's just not as great as we were hoping." Acai. See, I still feel like if I say that, I'm somehow gonna say it wrong because of my fucking accent. I just point at the thing and be like, I want that. Oh no, that makes sense. See, like I when I go into the city, quite often I'll go to like the Asian area, the food courts, because they have like, you know, all the good food. But 9 times out of 10, I have no fucking idea what any of the things are called. And even if I did, if I tried pronouncing it, it's just not happening. So I just point at the thing and be like, I want that. Whatever that is, looks fucking good, please. I think what I'm gonna do is just order nuggets, and I'll just munch on nuggets and chips, and that'll be fine. I'll get myself. There we go, vanilla Coke. Wait, do you guys have vanilla Coke in the US? By chips, I mean, no. Well, I mean, yes, but like, the Macca's chips. You don't call them French fries, you just call them chips. Okay, thank God vanilla Coke exists. I was so worried for you guys there. Do you have aioli as one of the sauces from Macca's? Also, you guys don't call it Macca's. I know that for sure. I'm getting aioli dip with mine. No, by Macca's I mean Macca's, motherfucker. Fucking McDonald's. We even have one of our McDonald's literally has a sign on it that says Macca's. Like, let me see if I can find it. Um, yeah, they have Macca's signs. Like people are like, oh, that's what you guys call it, but like, no, that's what McDonald's calls it. Like, they have a licensed like things to use it here. They own the trademark to Macca's. And yeah, Macca's is McDonald's, but that's what we call it. Because we're Australian and we shorten everything. Because we're cool like that. The culture shock is real. Also, our McDonald's isn't actually that unhealthy in comparative to like okay. Um no. Oh, menu. There we go. So you can get like actual coffee at our McDonald's. McDonald's coffee is not like this drip coffee crap that you get in America. You get like proper coffee. Yup. Yep, Death. McDonald's is Macca's and they have aioli sauce. We have sweet and sour, aioli, barbecue, a whole bunch of good ones. And you generally have to be a barista to work at McCafe. I think you might be able to like do a course with them, but like you can't just be like just random person be like I'm serving coffee because like you actually need to know what the fuck you're doing. So like if you ever come to Australia, you should try and go somewhere that isn't just like what is it called? Just the East Coast. Because if you go to just the East Coast, you just go to all the touristy crap. Okay, if we can work out how to fix this, we can ship it. Oh yeah, like nobody here goes to Starbucks. Starbucks, have a look at this. Starbucks. It didn't even get enough, like, nobody cares. Starbucks closed here and everyone's like, good. Fuck them. Like, why the fuck would we want Starbucks back here? This is fucking hilarious when it closed down. Nobody went to them. I think like in one day they said they had like 6 customers or something, whereas a like little mom and pop like cafe next to them had thousands and thousands all day, because people look at Starbucks and they're like, oh, American, ew. Yeah, all the fucking white girls are just like, oh my god, I need my Starbucks. If I don't have my Starbucks, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like, I don't know, just fucking try and like drink normal liquid instead of whatever the fuck that shit is. Uh, I don't understand America. I feel like you guys are just trapped in like a prison and I don't know how to save you. I'm sorry, I've tried. But also, how the fuck do we fix this? I need more front end friends so I can just be like, hey, so I have no fucking idea. Please help. Okay, 1, you can't get milk from oats. 2, I've tried oat milk once and it was pretty fucking tasty. I just think they should call it something else. Secondly, the fuck is cold brew? America is a third world country with a Gucci belt. Well, it's funny you say that. Everybody always brings up third world. Third world doesn't even mean what people think it means. Third world just means like what is it? Non-alliance to America. Yeah, it is literally about like NATO. nothing to do with like how much money a country has or anything. And people were like, a third world country. It's like, what are you on about? That's not even what that is. Because like in the Cold War, there was ones that were neutral, like these guys, and there was ones that were like third world. But like, that's just, it's not just like poor and rich. I mean, there was some poor and rich peoples and countries and all the rest, but it's not exactly like that, you know? Cold coffee should not be a thing. You know what, Solo? Instead of that, we just have this shit that's proper actual coffee. And apparently Americans see this stuff and they get scared because of the amount of coffee that we have in it. Here, 80 milligrams of, it's just pure coffee powder. Nice, proper, high quality coffee. This shit is tasty as all fuck. What is it? There's some Aussie product that has like a massive amount of them. There was one that had like higher... what is it? Because like we have a whole bunch of these where like our coffees are just like well strong compared to what they have. 248. And that's just a cold brew coffee. Yeah, is it this one? Oh yeah, this is the ass kicker. This is the cold brew ice things. So still got the post up. It's gonna force me to sign in. Yeah, this is the one where you had to sign the agreement and shit for. What's the difference between cold drip and cold brew, or the same thing? Is that the same thing? I would assume so. But yeah, this thing, it was absolutely fucking people. I remember one of my friends went down there and signed the thingamabob and did it, and yeah, no bueno. Oh my god, I forgot we ordered food. Fuck yes. Happy days. Well, that's gonna be fucking great when that gets here. Okay. This first offset is too far. Oh, it's because we're drawing them from the back to the front. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Death Wish coffee was fun until the migraine started kicking in. So I've never really had migraines or anything from like high amounts of caffeine. And like saying that, so how much these Red Bulls have in them? Caffeine. Okay, so these Red Bulls have 80 milligrams, right? On one of our old streams, we went through 16 of these in one stream. So how many is that? 80 times 16. So I had 1,280 milligrams of caffeine in my body. And I was fine. So I'm curious what the actual limit for caffeine is. Genuinely. Like, what is the upper limit? 3,600? Okay, well, that's not too bad. And that means I could have had 3 times the amount and not be dead. So at least we have a good limit there. See, this made my heart feel better. I get heart... So, okay, I have a thing... I'm pretty sure I have a thing called POTS. Whenever I stand up, my heart rate goes well over 100. I've had times where I've just been sitting down and my heart rate's been at like 130, 140. My heart does that, and I start to feel the palpitations, all the rest of it, right? But if I have Red Bull, it slows down, and I feel way more chill. Hell, if I have enough of these, I just feel like I'm really sleepy, and I just go have a nap. It's great. I used to have these, like, when I was in high school, I used to have these just before bed. I'm pretty sure it's the ADHD just, like, fucking with everything. Yeah. From what I've heard, people with ADHD, caffeine just, like, does the complete opposite, and I wouldn't be surprised there's a bunch of other people, even if you don't have necessarily that. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised there's a bunch of other people that have whatever the marker is that causes it. Igor, welcome. You've joined after me streaming for 2 hours and spending the first whole hour with the mic on mute, totally on purpose. Jesus Christ. Currently, we're just trying to fix this. So, Igor, I added some new shit to this. Look at this. We now have this fancy cube. Also, look at the performance. Pretty fucking performant, I think. So, but I'm trying to work out why, when we draw this in, the second draw is like in the wrong spot. Fancy cube, yeah. So if we make it like this, we can also do stuff like I realized the shadow is accidentally on all of them. It's not it's not just on one of them. So we can end up with, like, you know, the nightmare cube, or like this. This kind of looks like one of those CDs. Like if we make it like, what is it, like there? Looks like one of those stacks of like CDs. The glorious cube. All hail the cube. But yeah, I've been really liking this whole project. Also, don't look at the code, Igor. This does not represent how I write code at work. It is so bad. I think just like everything I do in there, I just look at it and I'm like, don't do this at work. Do the complete opposite. But oh, we also added Twitter banner support because we needed that. Actually, I'm gonna go post this on Twitter. Exactly. This is how I worked out how to do that project in like what, 2 days. I smashed that out because I was like, oh, I know how to do this. Jeez. I remember Arda just been like, how? I'm like, what do you mean how? Like, how'd you just do it? I'm like, oh, just tippy tappy, clicky clacky. Code just does it. Is that how you spell Heo? Is that A-I-O? Oh, hell, the cube. Okay, that is right. The code just does it. It does just do it. Look, Igor, you just be like, code, do the thing, and then the code just be like, ah, it's the thing. And then you add a little slidey boy. I feel like we need to add more slidey boys at work. I don't know why, but I don't remember seeing any slidey boys anywhere. I'm pretty sad. It's like an untapped market. Like, just look how nice this is. This would be so nice for album covers. What wouldn't a slidey boy do? I think it would be great if, like, randomly it would just pop up and it would just say nothing, and it would just be a modal with a slidey boy. And if you put it at 0, it would just delete your account. If you put it at 100, it would just give you unlimited credits. But it just didn't tell you anything. And if you put it somewhere in between, it wouldn't do anything. It would just disappear. But like a little lottery type of thing. Imagine that coming up during when production was down or something. Just like, oh, what does this do? Exactly. Exactly. Or just make it so it has enough like little stops on it so you can like get it right in there, you know? And position it perfectly. This, I also need like a center text button. Just be like, boop. Because otherwise we just have to like kind of hope to get the center, which I guess is there maybe. I wonder if you hold shift. No, when you're holding shift, it should do stops. What is a slidey boy even called? A range. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Igor. We could have these, but then they could all have different, because you can put input range HTML step. You can change the step for it, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, this is evil because you could have just random ranges. Oh, maybe I just make a bunch of front end games for people to learn how to get better at this. Or I could make a game where you have to center a div, but this div tries to run away from you. The eyeballing game. Or what's this? Oh. Oh, that is genius. Huh. Okay, I kind of like that. Open it on stream. Oh, okay. But there you go. I try to open the stuff up on my other computer first, just in case somebody sends me something sketchy and then I end up getting banned. Already been banned on Discord for no reason. Been banned on Twitter for no reason. Okay. Okay, well this is just Tailwind. And Tailwind 48 is like, what's 8 by, that would be this one, right? Yes. And 24 would be there. Oh, one off. Okay. Reduce the opacity by 20%. Nudge the font size to 64. Oh, it was one off. Not bad. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I wasn't too bad at, like, for that. I think I'm probably better if it was in like a UI design that I've used before. Because like I'm getting super used to the stops from like what Tailwind uses on like the H8 and all that. I've also realized I'm starting to see just automatically when looking at things, like the squares and rectangles are where the layouts are. Steps of 4 are too easy, yeah. What are we trying to do? We're trying to fix this. And we just never got to fix this. Because I want to ship this, but I don't want to ship this in its broken state. The squares. Do you see the squares too? Oh yeah, around stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, automatically. Like my brain just automatically breaks this down into rows and columns and stuff. This is what I don't know who it was. I think CJ might have said it. Somebody said it at work, I think. That they were trying to find out how to work that out or something. And I'm like, don't you just look at it and you see it? Like this right here. This is very obviously 3 rows inside of a box. Like there's a box right here, and there's a box around this, there's a box around this, there's a box around this. Like, where can we go? Okay, let's go on here. It's the same type of thing. There's a box, like this is a box, this entire button, and this is broken up into 1, 2, 3 columns, most likely. or maybe 2 columns, and then this is broken up into 2 columns with this at the start and this at the end. Yeah, everything is boxes. Everything's always been boxes. It's always been boxes from top to the bottom. Like that's all UIs. Like this whole thing here. This is all just boxes on boxes on boxes. You're a box in a box, either at the start or the end or the top or the bottom or the middle or wherever of the box. It's all just boxes from top to bottom. Like that's how I built this so easily. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I just want like a bunch of boxes that have like stuff on the left of the box and the right side of the box, and then those boxes within other boxes. There's all just boxes. That's how I'm able to replicate shit so quickly. Like, for those that haven't seen this, that's how I built this. Like, look at this. This is something I built. This is another thing I built. I forgot about this. I built this just before I got banned. This is so fucking cool. I absolutely love this. But like all of this is all boxes. Like all of this, where people are like, oh, how did you know how to build this? But like, it's all just boxes. Like this is, so you're like, oh, how do you rebuild this? This is a circle. This is a circle. Then there's a curve. Then there's a curve. Oh, how do you do curves? It's a circle at the top. That's also a circle. If it's not boxes, it's just circles. This here is a circle. This here is a circle. Then there's a box. Then there's a box. Then there's a circle and a box. It's all just circles and boxes. This, boxes. And you know what? Solo, it gets even crazier than that. Circles and boxes are made of triangles. Everything is just triangles. At the end of the day, that's it. It's all just triangles. Round corners don't even exist. Round corners are just triangles that are pretending to be circles that are pretending to be round. I thought getting into programming, there was legit things that were existing. Everything's just pretend and made up. This here, you're like, oh, this is so fancy. Do you know what this is? This is not so fancy. This is just a bunch of squares that have been cut in half. Where's the fancy bit? Where's another one? This one. They're all just like, you think this, oh, fancy. No, not fancy. It's just squares. Squares with circles. That's all it is. All everywhere. Everything is just squares with circles. Even this. You think, oh, this so fancy? You think this so fancy? This is not so fancy. This is stupid. What this does is it makes a square that just spins around behind it, and then that's the thing you're looking at. That's that little thing that you're seeing spin. It's these. Everything is just squares and circles. It's just magic. Also, this one I'm pretty sure is also... this one's actually lighter than Showcase. Okay, Showcase isn't too bad unless we're actually rendering stuff, I guess. It's just ones and zeros, man. Yeah, exactly. What were we even doing? Oh. What the fuck? How? You guys couldn't even see the result. How? I don't understand the universe sometimes. Yeah, you would. You look like a cat person. Cats are fucking great. I love cats and dogs, but like, I don't know. Sometimes dogs just ain't it. And you can't say cats ain't it because they'd come kill you if you said that. They would find it out. Oh my god, my food's here. I'll be back in a hot minute. Hallelujah, I have food. Happy fucking days. No, I 100% get that. As a cat girl, I'll vote for the home team. Uh, oh my god, that's good. I haven't had vanilla Coke in forever. Bear with me as I eat my nugs. Macca's ASMR. You guys ain't getting shit of ASMR. Wait, maybe that's how I get the viewers. Oh, I fucking hate these new packets of the stupid sauce. Just open for fuck's sake. Okay, that is one curious thing. You guys, do you get little tubs of your sauces or do you get like little squeezy packets? Because we don't get squeezy packets here. We only have tubs. I much prefer the tubs, but like, just curious. Depends on the restaurant. Makes sense. I've just always seen on like American movies, they always get like ketchup in those little like squeezy packets, and I'm like, yeah, no, no thanks. Oh, these nugs are actually really fucking good today. Holy shit. I don't know why, but every time I see IRRC, our brain half reads as IRC, but then also for some reason half reads it as far as I remember, even though that's not even slightly what it stands for. I mean, kind of the same idea, I guess. Welcome back, Igor. I'm just eating my nugs. You see, I hear that from Americans all the time about getting food poisoning from like places like Taco Bell. Went to Taco Bell once here, fucking amazing. Though we only have like I think one in my state. Is it underwhelming because like there's overhype? Because we also have what is it, Carl's Jr. And I went there, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's so good, so good, so good." But like all my Aussie friends that went there, same as me, I was like, "Oh, yeah, it's about as good as Macca's." Yeah, we have some pretty good Mexican food here too. Um, who's yeah, these guys. This is the kind of stuff that we have here. Also, keep in mind, these here, this is including tax, this is in Australian dollars, and all of this, like all the meat and shit, that would be from like our state. They don't order it from like elsewhere and all that. Also, these are hella expensive, the $3 tacos. You don't want to order them, the $3 ones. What you want to do is wait for, I think it's lunchtime or like Friday afternoon. They do these tacos for $1 each. So you can get 3 tacos for $1. No, three tacos for $3, sorry. But like even kids meals are pretty fucking good. Um, these tenders, oh, so fucking good. And yeah, it's really really cheap as well. Like medium meal is $5.50, large meal is $6.50. We are $1 one taco. Yeah, and they're good tacos too. Like it is just like meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, seasoning. But like, you go from like we used to get them on the way back from like school trips and shit. We'd go past there, and everyone would just grab like 3 tacos each, and then just walk back to school eating tacos. Fucking amazing. Same as like sushi train. Yeah, this one here. No, not this. Where's the where's the actual? I'm not even gonna show the actual like menu for it. But like sushi train in Adelaide, really fucking good, really really cheap, and it's all like caught that morning type of thing. What is Jack in the Box? Oh, these guys. They're kind of like Wendy's, right? Right? Yeah. Because like, I look at this. No, no, no. Wendy's. Milk bar. Yeah, our Wendy's is very different. Like, this is what our Wendy's serves. Like hot dogs and ice cream and milkshakes. Jack in the Box by low quality. Jesus Christ. You see, like, we even have like Angus burgers at Macca's. And oh my god, are these ones good? And like the chicken that they get is we only have I think like 2 or 3 big chicken places. And they've had a few dodgy things happen over the years, but other than that, a pretty fucking good chicken. Like the quality and all the rest of it is really good. Oh my god. I could add the parental advisory like stickers for the site. I imagine if the bottom corner you could add the thingy, you know? Bilboro toes? Nah, I'm butchering that for sure. Tyson chicken. Wait, do we export fucking chicken to them? Wait, no way. Nah, this looks like a different group. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Keeping full of chemicals. Yeah, we get, this is where our chicken comes from, Ingham. Here we go. This here is more or less, Macca's nuggets in Australia. They have a slightly different coating on them. But like this is essentially McDonald's nuggets. They even come from Ingham's. And really fucking good chicken. I absolutely love this chicken. And it's all Australian based, Australian farmed, all that kind of shit. Tasty. Go get a snack, Igor. If I can work out this bug, then I can ship this and we can end the stream and I can take like half-hour break or something. I just have no idea what the problem even is. Because we need to start rendering from the back and then work our way up. But also, I want the first item to start next to it, not further away from it. Illegal pizza, that's fucking great. Oh, is it because we have... Okay, that might be why. Okay, so that makes it go down. That's not right. That just jumbles them up. We also need to times this by 2. Be very quiet. Okay, that's kind of doing what we wanted, but not really. Like, this is exactly what I want. I just... I just don't want it, so then it's drawn from the back to the front, but while also being drawn from the back to the front. um... Because the last one's the furthest away. You know what? Let's go ask ChatGPT what it thinks. Come here, friend. Why no work? Please give working code. Thanks. what do I even say to it? For like, I don't know how to explain my problem. I just want it to work. Because I want that one. But I want the first stacked position to be at the position of the second stacked position. I want this one here, this back one, to be drawn here. I then want this to be the second, and then I want a third behind that, fourth. I want them going on like that. It's not even that the stacked image always starts too far back. It's the final position is being set instead of the starting position being set. What's it saying to change? No, this is saying to do it forward again, which I don't think is going to fix it. No, because that's incorrect as well. Okay, that just changed it to being down instead of that way. It's this that's the issue, and this that's the issue. I think it is because of this that's doing it. What's this? See, my problem is, it's not that I am having an issue asking the question. I don't know what the question is I want to ask it. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna put on a 60-second ad, and I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm just gonna go, like, let my water bowl and all that kind of stuff. I don't think this is right either. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. These are kinda doing what I was wanting it to do. So what's this doing? This. What's that bracketing around? Okay. We're kinda getting there. Though I was kind of hoping it would more look like more would appear behind it instead of just like this is pushing out of it. Okay, let's go back to original that worked. We're really close. It's just the fact that we have to draw them in reverse order for them to show up correctly. I think that's part of the issue. And like this inverts it back to the right way. So like, let's say this starts off as just a stack of 1. 1 minus 0 would be 1. 1 times that would be that. That plus that would be 1. So that'd end up being just 1. 1 minus 1 would be 1. 1. That would be 2 times the width and the height, which would make sense. And then the one after that, we all of that plus I don't know if it's that, but I think I'm onto something. No. 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 I don't know what I was on about there, but no. There's something I'm missing. Have you guys any ideas? I also wonder how I'm doing on like the Twitch browse page. Because I guess if I go live channels or categories, where's programming? Sports, animals, poker. What the hell is programming? Really have that stuff I do at 1.2k people viewing. Fucking hell. Am I even on that? Where is me? How many viewers do we have? Oh, there I am. 16 viewers. Okay, so we're like 4th then. That's not too bad, not too bad. This one's been like the most difficult this entire time. Like everything else seems super easy compared to this. Because like if I just do it that way. Yeah, that just doesn't do what I want. Looks like a weird. It almost looks like an empty box. Oh, that's making my head hurt. It just definitely has to be drawn back to front just because the way the layers are drawn. I'm not close, I feel like I'm just in the same spot but different. I don't. My issue with this is all these other things. I've known what the problem is, and I could just ask either somebody, or I could ask ChatGPT, or I could Google it. I don't know what my problem is with this, because like it's kind of doing the thing I want it to do, but it's not doing the thing. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Because like, okay, this first item that gets, so when we have no stacks, right? All good. When I add one, this item should be closer to begin with. But like that counting you're talking about, that is stack count minus index. That's this number here. That is the forward position. And then this is the like reverse position. Now I can talk shit about Liz while they can't hear me. Add. Gotta love ads. Okay, this is funny. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was on just under 500 followers on Twitter, and I said if I get 500 followers, I'll start streaming again. And now I'm at 600 and something. Oh, Jesus. Also, I feel like people are vanishing now from the stream because I'm spending all this time trying to work this out and not getting anywhere. I don't know, that's a skill issue, but like, I don't know how to fix it. We're close, but like, is this open source? Yes, everything's just on GitHub. Is this on GitHub at the moment? No, it's right here. Yeah, you can hack on it. Yeah. What the fuck's it called now? Yeah, Showcase Studio, here we go. Where's Firefox gone? If you're looking for the part that we're currently fucking around with, you're looking for... What line are you looking for? Like 300 or something. Yeah, you're looking for this area. This is where we were fucking around in. But like I said, the code's not up there. The code's here at the moment. I haven't pushed any of it up. But everything else is there. Because I've been trying to push stuff up every time I add a feature or whatever, just so that I can actually commit. Because otherwise, I delete everything locally and I never push anything up. And then it ends up just getting out of sync massively. I just don't know what the calculation for this part is, and I can't work it out. Also, Liz, if you happen to like make anything that like does something cool, feel free to just open a pull request. As long as the code isn't like any more jank than the current code, which I can't see it being, I'll just accept it. Do you need this piece of code here? Because if you do, I can just like give a gist to you so you don't have to retype it. Okay, just give me a hot sec. And then just like put that in after line 309. Or wherever the fuck it is, wherever this like shadow block is. Oh, and then you just have to like set these variables manually, right? Because stat count currently comes from a variable that's passed in. Oh, and then to run it, it's literally just like, what is it, bun run dev or like npm run dev? Because it's just a next project. What does pre-roll off mean? Does that mean like people that come view this don't see ads when they first join? I have tried PMPM multiple times and every time just wanted to cry. It just, there's too many small little bugs with it. I will stick with either npm or bun happily. I use bun for almost everything nowadays though. Mainly just because like it's fast to start shit up. 9 times out of 10. Although bun does have a few issues, like if you start it and one of your processes crashes, and I think it only happens on Mac. You will like Control C, and the process will kill itself, but all the output that's coming from the background process will still just keep dumping out to your terminal, even though bun's quit, which like shouldn't be happening. So I don't use Yarn anymore. Haven't used it since like Yarn 1. And Yarn 1 was trash to begin with. Yarn 2's a little better, I guess. PMPM just dislike because like NPM I use most of the time, but like I've been using Bun over NPM just because it's almost exactly the same but just faster. It doesn't do anything really different apart from the Bun lock file. And yeah. Why is Apple just trying to take money from me? Can you just like fuck off? I gotta take money from you. Stupid Tim Apple. Shorty has enough yachts and stuff. Okay. How are we gonna do to fix this? Because while you hack on that, I still want to work out how the hell we're gonna fix this. We don't even have Cash App in Australia. So it's like everybody just uses bank transfer because bank transfers are instant and free here, and it works with all banks. You just give somebody like your email or your phone number, and then just boom, transfer. So nice. It's like the fact, although so many Americans out here have Zelle, I'm like, why? Just bank transfer. And they're like, oh no, I can't. I just told all the Cash App to everything. Oh, that's cool. It's funny because Cash App and all the rest of them only exist because of the broken infrastructure, money infrastructure and stuff in places like United States. If you guys just had proper infrastructure, financial infrastructure, you wouldn't have issues. Yeah, exactly. Like, get this, we literally have OAuth 2 for our banks that you can just connect to, like I could right now just build like Australian Bank Open Banking API. Where is it? Yeah, here. June 2023 is when they had to have everything introduced. So like by now everything's done, and now, yeah, here we go. Open banking in Australia. So like you can just connect to these banks. Like if I want, I could just use like Combank or Bendigo or ANZ or American Express. This is one of the funniest ones. American Express has to have a banking API that's open and free for the Australian public to use. But they don't. American Express doesn't do it in America. In America, they have to pay. Like, what? It's got America in the name. Yeah, Brazil's fucking based with their technology shit recently. And yeah, these only got forced to do this because wait, isn't that Brazil? It is. Fucking wise. I love how it's still called transfer wise on here. Bureaucracy is bad. Bureaucracy is bad. Ours, luckily, wasn't done by bureaucracy. Ours was done by our banks dumb fucking themselves up and almost losing everybody everything. And the government like, yeah, nah, let's not do what America did because that's bad. And let's fix all this shit. And now we just have OAuth that you can just connect to like, here. Da, da, da. Like FreshBooks and shit can just connect to your bank account using like actual OAuth, which is insane. Like you don't have to give anything your passwords anymore. You just sign in and it says this wants to have access to like, for example, read your what is it? One of my friends had one that came up and it's like we want to read for the last 30 days every transaction over a certain amount because he was getting like a credit check thing. But they didn't want to check any of the small amounts. They didn't want to check certain things. They only wanted to check that if they were like overspending and shit. And because of like how granular you can get with this, they could just request exactly that. I think it's so much better than what they currently have with a lot of things. But yeah, bureaucracy, not a massive fan. Not a massive fan of capitalism. Like, not a massive fan of like the alternatives, but like capitalism just sucks. In no bueno. Imagine liking late stage capitalism. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people like it. They're just not the kind of people that we want to be around. They're the people causing all the issues. But I'm sure Bezos isn't really complaining. He's probably like, oh my god, life's amazing. Look at me, I'm Bezos. Do whatever the fuck I want. Uh, Igor, since you're around, you can help somewhat. What the hell do you recommend for making this UI less, well, crap? Because like I made the buttons nicer. I've put some division between stuff, but like the slidey boys look pretty shit. And just in general, it's a bit no bueno. Not too happy with how this is looking. This is looking prettier than this. Well, I kind of like the way the one on Pika Style looks, but I don't want to just copy them, you know? I definitely could. It wouldn't take a ton of effort. It's like their slidey boys are pretty easy to copy there. Actually, let me show you what I'm talking about. Pika Style. And also, the fact that I have to click that twice in the crafting group related stuff, but visual hierarchy icons, pretty slidey boys. Yeah, pretty slidey boys is probably the hardest bit. But look at that pretty slidey boys. And look, it's got like nice little number next to it. This is what I was wanting to copy, but I'm like, maybe don't. The burrito time, fuck yes. Oh my god, I could have streams and we could have like burrito day. That'd be so good. Justify between. Wait, what's justify between? I'm trying to think. What is... Oh, that's right. That's the thing that just magically does like 500 lines of JavaScript bullshit that we used to have to do back in the day. The amount of shit we used to have to do to get placement like this properly working, or you'd have to use like weird floats and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, dark mode, for sure, for sure. I don't have my dark mode, light mode, toggle from... You know what, Igor? I don't know when you got into front end, but I was doing front end back when I was in high school, and that's not even the worst of it. It was so bad back in the day. I just, I don't know. What's the one that I used to use? No, I don't want. I want. What's the one I use on Firefox? Because I want to find this one, but for Chrome. Oh fuck yeah, you did get it good. Holy shit. Like, fuck. Is this by the same guy? So all I want to know is it by the same guy? No, it's by somebody else. I've just seen way too many of these random ones get bought out and then just like randomly start hacking your random shit because I have like access to every website. We do have it. Oh my god, you fucking has. Yes. We really do have it good now. Um does this actually do what the Firefox one does though? Because this is all I want. Oh, I just want this. Eagle, do you know what I'm on about? Because like, okay, where's Firefox going? If I go on Firefox, watch this. Okay, it's not gonna. Okay, see, this is to do with what is it called? The thing above where it's like detecting it to do with like the system and all that shit with like media queries, which is why I like this button because it changes that property properly. I just want one for Chrome, but this just looks sketch. Well, if I get hacked, it was a nice run. Source. No, let me see the source for fuck's sake. Yeah, the reason I like it is because you can just like press it and then it would actually. Yeah, see, this is inverting it. That is not doing what I wanted it to do. No, that's inverting it. That is no, that's applying extra styles. Oh, see, I could probably do that with Alfred to be honest. Because yeah, technically this is dark mode. Um, because that's in light mode. But that's why I like the Firefox option because I can just press the button. Because I always have it on dark mode. I guess we should make an actual dark mode option then. Make these actually dark. Okay, well, I guess it's time for me to sit here and get judged by Igor while I do design work. Let's leave that for now. Let's just work on the sidebar for a hot minute. Um, Also, people, please don't do this. Have a massive array of items that you just pass in. Jesus. Not judge on our guidance, and that's it. Jesus. Okay, let's try this. So, to start off with, I think we probably need a better background. For yeah, let's look at that for that. For dark mode, we probably want like is that not changing? Bruh. Oh, okay. Now you're doing it. Accent color something for slidey boys. You can do that on. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I will have a hot look at that in a sec then. I don't know if I'm loving the 17. I'm not hating it. Also, you can tell that I've done. What even is grey 900? I know. So, okay, that's the thing, Igor. So, pattern wise, I know the numbers that look nice are usually from like 14s through to like 19s, and they're all the nice grey boys. You just get one of these like nice soft ones. It's like what most of them end up using. I just feel like that's close enough, no? This is literally how I design most of my shit. Is I'm just like, that's close enough. And then I want to say it's like A1s for white. See, like, who needs to know what numbers are numbers when I can just guesstimate? You know, A0. Okay, you're one off, but that's not too bad either. But I also want these to be like edge to edge, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where is the padding? Also, super nice trick, Igor. If you want somebody not touching something, just overlay the exact same thing on top of it, but with like opacity. That's how I make it so you can't touch the sidebar. I'm like, no, there's just a div on top of it. uh, okay, so we probably is it just we don't need it on these, or I guess on the H's we don't need it on. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. Because we can't know if the item. Can we know if the item has a HR in it? Oh wait, you can pointer events not exist. Oh yeah. I mean, I just see something and be like, how would you do in the real world? Oh, you would put something in front of it so somebody can't touch it. So that's what I did. I was like, no, hands off. Exactly. Um, okay, so Tailwind change parenting. No, no, no. What's the? There's like a cursed fucking selector. Yep, exactly, Igor. It's not has. There was like a completely cursed selector I used before that lets you select up. What was it? I'm not sure because like essentially I want to be able to put a class on this that just says get rid of this fucking padding. Because I know I could add like a negative margin, right? What is that? 16 pixels? 8 pixels? I know I could do like that, but that just doesn't feel right, right? Because like if we come up, where's the HR? We come here, we could just do like negative margin of 2. Is it 2 that it has on it? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Which I guess is okay. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a more muted color, but it just like. Well, okay, so that's the thing, Igor. I have tried to make it my habit of not using margin at all. Because I feel like a component and whatever should stay within its area and should not affect things outside of it. But in this case, the parent's being a dick and putting padding on it that I don't want there. The other option I thought of is just like separating these out into a subcategory and then just making it so each array has a HR after it. Yeah, margin's a side effect. I only use padding. I never ever ever use margin if I can avoid it. So like an alternative I'm thinking is we take that off and then what we do is get rid of this. Actually, we can just bear with me. Nah, Igor, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this properly. We got this. We already had too many jank things happening in this bloody stream. We're gonna do one thing kind of right. Oh, we could. Yeah, I could make it so that it only applies to the divs. Hmm. Well, oh well. We're doing it this way now, I guess. Sidebar groups. Oh, that's right. Um, that's an array of them. That kind of class. And then I want to go. Yep. You got this, Igor. It's all good. Actually, yeah, no, that is basically what I was wanting. Thanks, code. Let's see, did this work? I mean, all our shit's there. Oh, we're missing the HRs. And then what we want to do is just a little. What are we missing here? Oh, because that's adding a board. Oh, because that's trying to do it the way you were talking about. We still have. What's going on? Why do we have extra items at the top there? Oh, because this background type is not equal to trans. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. What did we break? Okay. This is working correctly in this. Definitely needs to be a muted color. Also, Igor, is this 1400 lines? Yeah, it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, these also need to be changed from white because they can't be red anymore. Okay, if we go to image, we end up with extras. We go to gradient. Oh, because these are being hit. Okay, that would explain that. Where? Oh, we go filter. Oh, that's annoying for hell. How that works. Yeah, see what Igor, now you can see what I struggle with on like a day-to-day basis while I'm doing work. That should all just be rendered in one single group. Unless each of these are being given Oh, they are, because that HR should be at the end of the map. Yeah. Okay, so that needs to go at the end of this. Oh, some of this. Holy damn. That was the original intended result. Okay, where's my hearts? This is what we intended to do an hour and a half ago. Almost 2.5 hours ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean I don't have ADHD? Of course I do. Fucking sidetrack, side quest bullshit. Oh, Rod, thank you for Rod's G. Thank you for following. Yeah, send me a guess. That'll be very. I'm kind of curious how different the math was compared to what we have because. Okay, well let's just ignore that page. um, Compared to what we have at the moment, that versus that. I am curious. Do you have the same issue of like it only ends there and it doesn't go further back, or can you keep going further back? Also, this is like well wrong now. Let me just put a HR after each of them. Fuck it. Okay, that is kind of funny how this is set up now. You know what, Igor? Maybe you're fucking right about the thing at the start. Maybe I should just use the fucking border. Shit. Where are the P2s? Oh, that's why, because it's... Yeah, it shouldn't be doing a null check, it should be doing a Boolean check. Yep, it's working now. And we don't want one right at the end. Group index. There we go. And then you all said make it a muted color. Where's our HR? There should be like, what, 30, or maybe or almost into the 20s, 2A. It gets hella cracked when you crank the count to 100. Oh my god. Hold on. The thing is, this is kind of more or less exact. It's kind of what I was going for, to be honest. Oh, that is hilarious. See, this is also why I make shit open source, because now people can just fuck around with it. Also, this looks really nice with the muted, like, lines. I quite like that, to be honest. I think we did go. I think 2A is a perfectly good border for that. I don't know if I love the color. I don't know if... I feel like I want the sizing to be smaller. like border width 0.5 pixels. So let me put that on here. Oh yeah. That's what I want. I want 0.5 pixels on that. 0.5. Oh yeah, that looks super nice. Ego also suggested putting justify between. Do they need flex? Oh, is it because the items themselves might need to? Yeah, I don't think most of these items have justify on them. Okay, let's just go update the items then. We'll start off with background color. Go to background color picker. Yeah, this doesn't. This has the. Let's just go justify center. No, that justifies the whole thing. Oh no, justify between is what Eagle said. I'm an idiot. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I quite like that. Oh, I gotta look at. Oh yeah, send me a guest. You can send me a guest. I want to see the code that you changed. Um, I think justify between is what we want though. That looks really nice. Um, can we just slap it in there? Oh no, not there. Oh wait, maybe that. Does that just make the layout nicer? Am I like tripping or is that changing something? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Gradient picker. Do we want these grouped and then yeah, I think so. Let's do that, but then let's put a div around these. Oh, okay, I kind of like that, but then I also kind of want. Oh yeah, no, I like that. Oh, Ego, you're a fucking genius. Someone clip that. Shadow color. Yeah, let's just go drop this on this. Oh, I need to just make this. I just need to just make these sliders and stuff into reusables. Oh, this is looking so much nicer. Holy shit. Ego, you're really fucking onto something here. I didn't realize how much nicer this looked. Oh yeah, these. Okay, I'm just gonna go make a input because this is ridiculous how often these are reused. Slidey boy. Does Slidey boy have an E? Slidey boy? Yeah, slightly. And they take in Slidey Boy props, which is not even these. Slidey Boy props are HTML input. These are pass through, and we want min, max, value, on change. What is it that I'm looking for then? Because it's not this. It's this, isn't it? HTML inwards, and then you put in this. What am I missing? We fucking should. Okay, well, I'm gonna just use this then. JSS intrinsics. I always forget that exists. And that is exactly what I was looking for. Actually, let's just pull out type. And we'll just do a sneaky little pass through. Okay, we now have a slidey boy. Slidey boy should also take in a label. Oh, and an ID. And then the ID we'll just do ID, ID. What we could probably do is just take the text, the label that we have here, and then just convert it all to lowercase, remove spaces, add dashes type of thing. But this is fine for now. Because you now become a slidey boy. And all we're missing is the label. Text position Y. So just to check that this is correctly rendering. Yep, it's rendering our slidey boy. I really love how easy this becomes. Can't believe how many fucking sliders I have. I see what you mean about this now. Oh, look how much nicer this is. Holy shit. Igor, you fucking genius. Not gonna lie, this looks so much better. Like, so much better. I almost want to put a button at the top that says like basic and ignore, basic and advanced. Wait to show if they matter from Igor, holy shit. Look how much nicer this looks. God damn. Like in this, I want to take that out of there. Is that no? Oh. I want to div around these guys. We need something better for these buttons. I'm almost wondering if I should change these to buttons. But then I don't really want, I still want some sort of like checkbox type of option. It's Dark Theme and CSS doing its thing. I mean, yeah, but also like the call out for using Justify. So much cleaner now. Oh, God. Oh my God. Light mode. Light mode has come to kill us. Holy fuck. Okay, text, white, dark. Let's go text, white. Not a massive fan of exactly the color of this at the moment, but at least we can read shit. Also, that is hilarious. That button needs to be fixed. Stroke, current color. I think that's what that is. And then we just do a stroke white. I think. Yeah. And then when we go into dark mode, we're gonna go. There we go. We actually spell it correctly. Okay, I'm kind of liking this now. Oh, whichever one's selected, it should stay the active state. Right? Do buttons have like a selected state? Because when it's active, here we go. Let's have a look at this code. Oh, interesting. I have no idea how any of this is any different than the stuff I was in. Like, it looks slightly different. What was the, like... The episode class is going to make button that's tolerable, so it's check process button. Oh. Interesting, Igor. Yeah, because what I was hoping is to have, like, an active state. Because, like, see this? When it gets, like, hovered over and clicked on, it goes to gray, but then I let go of it. It's like, which one's actually selected? Liz, part of that maths, do you know which part of that ended up working out to be the thing that actually fixed it? Because this looks super similar, but like ever so slightly different. Is it just this? Tabs JS is needed. Okay. I mean, I don't mind if JS is needed. I just want to make it so then, because I'm using Tailwind, right? Like, so that's fine if I have to use something JS. But yeah, I was just wondering if like there was something, or if I have to like just add it myself, I guess. What would you recommend for this? Because I want to be able to make it so when something outside the button is in a certain state, it then uses the pre-existing colors inside of here. Do I just add like an active like prop? And this here should be JSX dot intrinsic attributes. And then this is, no, what is it? Intrinsic elements. And then this is button. So we would have to import that. Yeah, my only issue is I don't know if I want an active state. It just feels wrong considering I already have active. I believe it's a shift factor added in some of the expression. Okay, so Igor, I want to be able to, so currently, right, when I click on one of these, it becomes active. When I hover over it, it also does the hover state. Both the hover and the click, they pass over that to the button and I don't have to do anything. But I also want to be able to say like, oh, when the button's currently active, like as in check mark active, like I'm currently on this tab, stay. Do I just add an active prop that I can also override, I guess? And then it just activates all the ones with active on them. Or with hover, I guess, is the one that I'm actually trying to activate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just annoying that I can't just like keep that state around without it being like a checkbox. And the worst bit is because I've got this split up by light and dark styles. And then need to add something like Reddit colors are nice. What's Reddit? Oh, nice. Oh, these do look nice. These are really pretty. They do some good shit. Reddit 2A, I gotta say. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, none of that. Let's go active. This is so we have an active same class for light and dark. When user change the preference, we just change the TFS. Oh, interesting. I see, I see, I see. What am I missing? Oh, dark. No, that's not in the right colors. Where are the dark ones? It's this. Oh yeah, that is so nice. Now it actually looks like you're selecting it. Oh yeah, dead attributes. Well, see, my whole thing is I think realistically I probably just need to use like a checkbox that gets auto unchecked or something because I want it to know its state of it being active without it having anything passed in, which is kind of hard to do, which is why I end up having to pass in active. I think we've done pretty good so far this stream. We've got a lot of shit created. I do think that we need to trim down the sidebar and like maybe add. I think maybe make it scroll. You perfected it. Let's see. Like I'm half tempted to just be like, this here should have overflow, scroll, height, 500 pixels. Like I'm half tempted to do like this type of thing, you know? Also, we gotta make sure that that actually fits within the frame. I'll send you get some. Okay, let's go. Max height fit. No, we should do like max height 100%. And then we'll do height 100%. No. Something like that. It's not perfect, but like it's definitely close to what I was hoping for. Oh, you updated the guess. Let's have a look. Where is? Oh, interesting. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? Copying and pasting random code from the internet. You know? What is the worst that could happen? find like 300 and something. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye, Stacky Boy. Hello, new Stacky Boy. You can fuck off because we already have one of you. Moment of truth. Did you just break my computer or did you make Stacky Boys? Oh, you made Stacky Boys! Look at them all. Look at all the Stacky Boys. Holy fuck, it works. You fucking legend. Though, it's still it still somewhat has the issue. But this is definitely what I was hoping for though, because this makes that stack like what you'd have like because see how it grows? You can actually see the stack appearing from underneath and then it grows out. Whereas what I want is like infinitely growing. Because like I bet you if we change this stack count. Behold the stack. Oh my god, my computer gets... Okay, my Mac does not like that. Oh, I know why, because it's doing a loop for each of them. Oh, poor Mac. I can hear the fans. Somewhat. I can also hear the rain, so maybe it's just that I'm hearing, but I don't think you should be allowed over a certain little bit, and I I think maybe like 10 is probably the max. Slidey Boy should also have a div with a label and then a span, and this here should just contain the value. This can be... What if we make this a code? We just do like flex, gap of 1. Actually, we'll just make this, yeah, we'll make this span. We'll give it font mono BG 17s. We'll give it a px of 1, a py of... Okay, that doesn't look horrible. Oh, that's definitely wrong. Export const slidey boy. Well, what else did you want me to call it? That's what it is. It's a slidey boy. Oh, it's XS. You know what? I knew that. I was testing you. I'm glad that you also knew. Let's put this as like 12s. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. That is exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, sweet Jesus, that is perfect. And then we just want a border of like 14s? No. What if we have a border of like A1s? No, that looks horrible. 17s? No. We're close, but it's just not hitting. I don't know if we want to go like that way. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, what does everybody think of that? And maybe even just like text of like. I don't know if that changed it enough. Why is that not bringing up? Oh, there's one too many. Oh yeah, that's better. Set like just ever so slightly muted color. Why did text to render get changed to a slidey boy? Guys, I don't think this is right. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's better. Let's also make the text smaller. Just in general. I think I like that, to be honest. Finally somebody doing front end stuff on Twitch. I mean, yes, this is front end. This is not super witchcraft wizardry. Yes, no. It sees this, says front end. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure this is front end, I guess. It's funny because I was at Canva and changed, like, left Canva, went to work at Axiom because I was like, I don't know if I really want to, like, just be a front end, blah, 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 blah. Goes to Axiom, mainly does front end. Maybe I don't know what I want. Yeah. I worked at Canva for like 3 months before this and then left. And they're like, oh, is there anything we can do to make you stay? And I'm like, no, sorry, bye. And just left. It was a nice company and all. I much prefer smaller company, smaller team, all that kind of shit. Before Canva, I was at what was that? At Unraid. Yeah, no, so that is the thing, Igor, right? Like, if I want, I can just go look at the Go code, I can go look at the Rust code, I can go write it if I want. I can go, like, there's some back-end stuff that I've written with Anna and stuff, so... I think it's the freedom that I get from Axiom. I don't feel like I'm put in a box at all. Well, yes, I do a lot of front-end. I'm not forced to do front-end. I'm also not forced to do design front-end. Like, no offense, but some people like that. This here is probably as designy as I get. Other than this, like, and I don't know what looks good. I'm just like, I don't want to have to design. I don't want to have to deal with all this shit. This is the stuff Igor does. This is the stuff the designers do, and then I just go and like look at this. I see this in Figma looking exactly like this, and I go one-to-one clone it, and I can spit this out. But like actually coming up with all this, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Yeah, Ero's the fucking designer. I'm just the person that can like copy paste from like design to this. Okay, yeah, now we have Andrew. You say Shad fixes it, but keep in mind, how different does this look to Chad's EN? It really doesn't. and I just built this myself. Like, I get for people that don't know what they're doing, or people that just want copy paste components. But if you're doing, especially if you're doing side project shit, like just make the freaking things yourself. All of this is just squares. Square, 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 square. You're a square, you're a square, you're a square. That's inside of a square, that's a square, that's inside of a square. That's squares. They're on the left side, they're on the right side. Fixes the components, not layout. See, I don't know. Like, I think what happens is a lot of people, they see this and they're like, oh, this is really complicated. I'm going to have to go in here and do it. You know what I see? I see... No, not there. I see, oh, I need a component. And I just come here and look for one. This is my shad CN. Like, oh, let's say I need an actual component, right? I even have a components library. Like, I wrote a components library. This is what I use, like, for example, on my blog. This uses this components library. Squares and squares and squares. You know, Igor, maybe I should just get a tattoo that says squares and squares and squares. And then, like, if I can't find something on there, I just go to my old account. And without a doubt, there's probably something somewhere in here that's fucking helpful. Oh, actually, I want to go, like, in reverse order of last update. Where's, like, my oldest updated thing? Because there's... Oh, yeah, okay. So, Igor, hella old code. Get ready for this. This is 10 years old. 10 years ago I wrote this code. This is some of the most used code on Tumblr, full stop. This is a infinite scroll script that I wrote that I gave out to theme makers and everything else back in the day. And here, let's see if this still works. Twitter's bootstrap back in the day. Come on. Wait, is their site just not... Oh, okay. This is what this was for. You might have caused Pinterest to exist. Oh my god, I wouldn't be fucking surprised, because like the amount of masonry shit that ended up on Tumblr because of me, and because, like, literally because of this guy, Paul Irish, the guy that made Isotope with Metaphysi. This here was what this is what we had before we had any of these fancy things that we have nowadays. This is what we used to do ordering of shit. It was none of that fancy shit we have now. It was all like just straight up JavaScript that had to... like a lot of places use this too. The fucking New York Times used it for a while. What is this Twitch account? This is what happens when you've been doing dev since like high school. Like I'm 28 now. I've been doing this since like god, like 2009 or something. So a while. But no, so this entire thing here, this entire project was simply me like a week ago being like, oh, this is probably fucking easy to make. Long behold, easy as fuck to make. I fucking love Theo. Theo has some great takes. What are you talking about? I don't know. Theo gets views. Isn't that what's important? Right. I know. Theo grew up in a different environment to me. He grew up in like big company things, from what I've seen. I grew up startups and open source, which is very, very different end of the coin compared to what he did, and comparative to a lot of people in tech. It's also the reason that I'm like, yeah, nah, this stuff, like, whatever. Like, I've seen Theo now doing startup shit, but I don't know what he was doing before that, from what I've seen. Igor, what are you saying? Am I wrong on that? Skate shit, audio shit, Twitch startup. Yeah, okay. So that's what I mean. When I say big, I mean Twitch. Right? So like he was doing all this stuff before tech, but his big tech thing is Twitch. Same as from what I've seen, like what's his face? Prime. Prime's big thing is the fact he's at Netflix. Right? That's all over here. Whereas like I did open source for like 5 years or so before I went to a startup of like 20 something or 10 something people at Unraid. And like before that, I was doing paid open source stuff. It pulls 3 open source tooling together, makes CLS based generate. Prime's law is crazy though. Oh yeah, no. Prime's law is 100% crazy. I just think both of them have been at big tech companies for a little bit too long, that some of their takes, some of their views are a bit too persuaded by that. Because I thought the same thing while I was at Canva. Hell, it's the reason some of the rewrites of some of the components I did at work were absolute trash because of some of the ideas that I pulled from Canva that just weren't working. They just didn't work for the smaller size. Oh, 100% get where they were coming from. 100%. It would just be nice to see somebody from the other side or from another point of view that doesn't have that. Yeah, exactly. Scale. Yeah, and that's exactly what I pulled from Canva by accident without realizing. And I've done stuff at scale. Like, we did stuff at Unraid that probably would, like, be bigger than a lot of companies' projects. And we were doing it on tiny machines because we didn't need massive infrastructure. And then I see other companies just throwing money in, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, but we need this. For what? Oh, because we do. Because Netflix has shown that we have to. Because PayPal does. I'm like, do you realize how big those companies are? Like, you and your 60 users don't need like an entire K8's, like a whole thing set up. Just set up a VPS and put your software on it. Like, actually get your users first. Yeah, get 10 users first. Yeah. Yeah, when it's just like you and your mum using the site, you don't need like 99999 uptime. I mean, it's nice, but like, you really don't need it. Let's see how this looks in light mode, and then we can see if we can launch this quickly. They need to have a different color in light mode. Oh, and that also needs to have the active selection for light mode. Perfect. They need a light mode. You were saying A1s look nice. AC. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I got sidetracked before when I was explaining this. Okay, so this came around like a week ago. It wasn't me getting paywalled because I'll just go pay for one of the apps if I want to use it. This was me looking at all these and going, why the fuck are you guys charging like subscription services or like $30, $50, $100 for something that most of the devs that are using it should know how to make themselves? And I was like, there's no way this is that complicated that these guys are spending weeks on this. Because a lot of the devs I was seeing that were releasing these tools, they were spending months on building it. And I'm like, there's no way. It can't be that complicated. So I started building it myself, and I'm like, the fuck, this is so simple. Like, even just learning Canvas and all the rest, like, all together, this is a few hundred, like, or a few thousand lines of code. And a lot of that's just me repeating crap. Like, the basics of this are very, very simple. You get a canvas, you draw a thing on it, And then you add a bunch of slidey boys. Like, is that it? Canvas and a slidey boy, and you've got a fucking project? Really? How are you charging for that? Like, I feel like I need to go to Slidey Boy convention and be like, hey guys, they're charging for you guys. Even though you're free, you're literally like a few lines of code, they're charging fees. I don't get it. It blows my mind. Every piece of code I've ever written is just MIT out there. Just go fucking take it. Make it your problem. So, like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. Actually, let's steal the BG from this and the border from this, because they're actually quite nice. And yeah, the slidey boys. Like, what else are you gonna call them? Oh, that looks. Oh, that looks so nice. I don't know if I want to make it a little less grey. Making your own shit is very based. Well, another thing, Igor, as well, right? All these people that have made all these tools, what the fuck are they gonna do now that this is released? Because anybody can just go and fork this and then just go and release this as a paid tool. Like, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. You can even say it's your own. Like, all my shit is, while it's licensed under MIT, it's also licensed under public domain. Like, I don't care. Take it. Say you made it. I don't give two shits. Can you show how Pika looks? Yeah. Oh, Pika doesn't even work in light. Wait, does Pika not work in light mode? Oh my god, they don't re-render. That is hilarious. Why was that bugged? But yeah, this is what Pika looks like, and this is what mine looks like. They look pretty similar, but I haven't stolen anything from them. I haven't even like color grabbed anything. It's all just like looking at it and be like, I wonder what the fuck they're doing, and then just going and doing it. Like even this thing here, the Twitter ratio, like the Twitter banner, that wasn't even that complicated to add. Yeah, no worries, Liz. I'll probably be streaming either like continuing today or even maybe tomorrow. Like I don't really have anything on for the rest of the weekend. You're gonna make your tool open source, right? Where's freaking... I'm not going to make it open source. It is open source. Why are you just like open that? The only thing that isn't pushed up yet is like all the UI changes because we just did them. But like after this is pushed up, it'll all be up there though. Oh, we need to add border black. I am clip. What is this clip? I love that you got Rickroll the name somehow. Well, another thing, Igor, as well, right? All these people that have made all these tools, what the fuck are they gonna do now that this is released? Because anybody can just go and fork this and then just go and release this as a paid tool. Like, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. You can even say it's your own. Like, all my shit is, while it's licensed under MIT, it's also licensed under public domain. Like, I don't care. Take it. Say you made it. I don't give two shits. Can you show how big it looks? Yeah. Oh, that is hilarious. I mean, it's fucking true though, because like, what are you gonna do? Release it and then, I don't know, then it's your problem. Now somebody comes to you and says, hey, this doesn't work. What are you gonna do? Oh shit, no, I totally made that. Let me fix it. Like, fuck you, now it's your problem. I think it's hilarious if people still code. I had it happen with me ages and ages ago. Somebody stole some code from me, and then they came back to me and they're like, "Oh, so how do I fix this?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. You were the one that wrote it, didn't you?" They really didn't appreciate the clapback. Take them up and change his name exactly. Like, it's just fucking code. At the end of the day, I really couldn't care less. Like, I can just write more. I was even thinking last night that while this whole project was kind of fun and all, what if I just threw it all away and rewrote this, but then this time just built it as like a Photoshop alternative? Like, I could probably rewrite Photopea in like a weekend. And I'm not saying that because I think I'm really great. I just don't. I'm looking at this and it's like, what exactly is there so special about Photoshop? I could easily add drawing mode to this. Track the cursor, put a bunch of those dots in an array, redraw them when the canvas draws. I can add layers, make a little thing that just shows the layers, make it so I can drag and drop them and like click on them to select it, make this entire side panel hook up with the layer that's currently connected to. Boom, we now have layer support. Like, how are all these apps so complicated that people seem to make them, and then everyone's like, oh my god, they're a god. Like, it's just an app. Like, what? I don't get it at all. Anyways, I think the only thing that we need to do now is make sure that everything works in this mode, which it does. I think the only things that aren't working are these, which are the selects, and the text as well. Magic Wand is diffing picture. Diffing picture. Magic Wand. Really? Magic Wand is difficult? Magic Wand sounds incredibly easy to implement. So, you get an image, okay, Magic Wand, right? You get where you click, and then from where you click outwards, you apply an algorithm that just finds the edge points and then removes everything from inside of it. And like, I think that's the other thing, Igor. I don't have to do any of the algorithms, right? So like, it's even easier than that. Because I just be like, oh, I need this. And Copilot's like, oh, this algorithm. And then it just gives it to me. So like, even the complicated bits aren't even going to be complicated. So like, it's just easy on easy on easy on easy. Igor, maybe I should just make my own Photoshop. I got banned off YouTube. I got my first ever YouTube account banned because I made a video on how to steal CS6 Photoshop. Because I was like, oh, well, I mean, it was so easy for me to steal it. Why don't I show everybody else how to steal it? And then Adobe gave me a copyright strike. And now my account is like perma suspended on that one. And I don't use that one anymore. But like, what if it comes full circle and now I just make my own Photoshop? Why pirate it when you can just steal it? Fucking Adobe. Fucking A. Let's follow Igor. What does invite do? Oh god, no, that's guest star. I don't want to invite you to guest star. Fuck that. That's what I was looking for. Just remake it low. Exactly. I could even make like a hella funny video where it's like, Mom, can we get Photoshop? No, you have Photoshop at home. And then it's just like this cat girl sitting in a computer slapping away at the keyboard. Okay. Let's get these selects sorted. Well, if a input range is a slidey boy, what the fuck is a select? Oh my god, Igor, that's like exactly what I should do. It's like Australian internet was so slow that I had to recreate Photoshop because it took too long to download. Oh god. See, people were saying to Trump, fucking Theo, that would do it. Watch Theo try and remake Photoshop. When he thinks he's so cool, what has he made recently apart from ping and upload thing and everything else he makes? Apart from like rolled out list. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. If my range sliders are called slidey boys, what do I call my select boxes? Picky pals. Oh my god, this is perfect. Webhook thing was cool, unappreciated. You know, I don't think I've used webhook thing is like a webhooker bin, right? I'm pretty sure webhook thing is just bruh. This is like my docs. Yeah, this is a webhook. This is just a webhook bin. There've been a few of these over time, but nothing like just that simple. They've always had like a bunch of extra like setup and shit. I do think that's one thing I find Theo does quite nice with his project. Everything is just like just done. Also, why are you trying to write CN? This is what are you doing? Okay, yeah, no, that is probably the difference. That is probably the difference. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe you're making a point, Igor. Maybe you're making a point. Just because you're right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what would happen if somebody went and just like took apart some of the different things he's done like this and used them for other things. Like use them more as libraries than tools. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they would probably do really well if they pushed that a bit more, you know? JSX dot intrinsic elements. Select. I guess I'll just have like this will just be an option. This will just be key value. also wants one of those. Ah, alright. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me just notice that. You need to be paying more attention, I feel. Okay, what was this one for? Canvas ratio selector? Okay, that seems to be working. Text, black, dark text, white. Why is that not working? Does text black not work on these? What? If the ternary operators work, would you spend... You mean just like in general? Like, unless there's a very, very specific reason to use nested ternaries. Like, ternaries themselves are fine, but if you're using nested ones, then like, unless there's very, very specific reason, you should unnest them. Like, just build multiple components. Instead of doing some stupid bullshit where you've got nesting, pull each of them out into a component, and then just do early returns. Multiple nested shit like that is just like a sign of like bad code. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad code, but it's a sign that stuff's going in the wrong direction. And I also think this needs to be flipped. Actually, I want the same color as that. Slave boys. What have I got the border for? Okay, and then... What's the dark text? How does that look? Okay, in dark... Oh, that's cut off. That's because we need some BGs in here. studio.fish.lgbt and light PG. Okay, let's get that border from... What's the border we're using on this? So let's just grab this border. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. I almost want to add teeny tiny bit of padding on it though. Like one... Oh, I don't know if that's making them too big. I feel like it does look a little nicer though. I really like how this UI looks now. um, like compared to how it was just a few minutes ago, like holy shit. Frame colors. What? Values. Talking about. Oh, that's why. Duh. Okay, so that's the frames done. I think this was just setting it to empty. I think. Yep. Not gonna lie, this looks so fucking good now. Like, holy shit. Um, okay, so these should be backwards, I guess. Yeah, it's working. Oh, okay, that one needs to be fixed. Yeah, this one here, right? What this just needs is... more or less exactly that. Let's add the... Oh. Nope. Yes. Yes. And then what happens if we go into light mode? Also, perfect. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. This looks good to go. Holy shit. And thanks to Liz, Stacks is even working. You know what, Igor? You were like 5 seconds too slow, so it can be pushed up in a second. uh, what needs to be updated on Slidey? Is it just the inputs? Uh, and how do you update accent, color, and tailwind? Oh, you can just do it this way. Oh, you know what? Can we make them squares though? I think we need to make them squares though, because I don't mind the gray, but I kind of feel like they need to be squares. Oh no no no! They should be this color. They should be looking exactly like this, I think. I don't know. Now you're making me focus too much on slidey boy to look in colors. Oh. Yeah, now I want to put it out. Oh, for fuck's sake, Igor. Why are you doing this to me? Now I want to do like a border on them. Yeah, can I do like a border, like 1 pixel solid? Can you do borders on, or is this like an outline? No, because outline's all around it. Oh, okay, yeah. So I want to change the trap. Good night, have fun. Oh, wait, is that the one I... That's literally the one I have open. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hit an achievement. Good night, Lars. What achievement did I just hit? Who watches the watchers? What is that? Average 10 viewers. Ayo. Oh god, this looks like a bunch of hackery. I just want to do something easy. Why is it always so complicated? It is a bunch of hackery, Igor. Well, you know what? At least it's grey. I think that's what the most important part out of all this is. At least it's now grey. Let's go push this because grey is better than how it was before. That blue was just too blue. Nah, okay, I like this. I'm just gonna go push this at the moment. What's missing a key? You know what? I don't care. Oh, Radix has a slider that you can just style. Oh, it's the exact same fucking thing. Maybe I'll just use Radix's slider. Okay, okay, I'm back. Let's see. Is this fully updated now? Yep. Max H screen overflow white auto. You know what, Igor? If you could just stop making so much fucking sense all the time, I'd really appreciate it. Also, I love this. Everything, all the business logic goes up there. This is the actual presentation logic. So much nicer having them all separated. Um, okay, you're saying on like the top piece. Also, Igor, I want to know what your thoughts are on the fact of this is using view height, not dynamic view height. That did not do what I think I was hoping it to do. I think it's because this probably shouldn't have a bit content on it. I'm guessing. Maybe. Either that or it needs to be on the layout component. Or the page component, I guess, at this level. Did I do it wrong, Igor? Is it me? Am I the problem? Where am I meant to be applying this? This is what I was reading about come and judge me, because I don't know if I can do it. Oh, okay, I missed the fucking sentence before. If Tailwind Man was a serious person, he'd do at supports DVH, Yeah, exactly. I only looked at DVH simply because I found out on like iPhones and stuff because of how Safari renders. You can end up with it like not rendering properly, and I found that out the hard way on this site. On this, when you go onto an iPhone, you'll actually see the pink at the bottom here because it renders like this essentially. But with the dynamic view height, it renders correctly. It was doing my head in because like these are meant to be separate panels. And like there's no JS smooth scrolling, so you can sit in the middle or you can do whatever you want. It doesn't force you to do anything, but when you let go, it pushes you to where you meant to go. And that does not work. Like, yeah, you end up with those broken parts like that if you use viewport. Max height screen overflow white auto is not working, or I'm putting it in the wrong spot. But what I think realistically needs to happen, Igor, is I think this sidebar just needs to be smaller. The sidebar is just too big. There's just too much shit on that sidebar. I also kind of maybe think we should get rid of the sidebar until you've loaded an image. Maybe. Kinda. But also, I'm kind of thinking that we should have a button that loads a demo image. And when we load the demo image, we just put like this or something. Just so people have something to put on there. Someone turn autocomplete back off. Remember that? Better. Let's rename this to... Oh, what did I accidentally remove? Oh, that's kind of funny. Where? Oh, and there's no magic value anymore. That's even better. We can remove that. That can just be a magic value. I don't even care. No, I'll leave it as a named value, but what is this? Sure, Copilot. Yeah. Um, and this is the old style one. What happens? So what are the difference between the two calculations? Oh, position Y is the difference. Because that is more or less the same thing. Stack count -1, because this is just... I bet you this still works fine. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, but they're also going in the reverse way. That makes sense. And then it's just purely this here. No, we still have that issue because we're doing it in reverse. Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's what I'm trying to uncomment. No, because see, that has the same issue that I had before. That does it like that, but that's also not right. Ah. Okay, well. I guess it just stays like this for now. Okay, I do think I need a basing in advanced mode at the top here. Or like some way to like open them up maybe. What if we split the sidebar up, maybe? No. So I was thinking, like, okay, so we have a sidebar. But what if we just had two sidebars? One for the image and one for, like, the can, right? So what if we had... What is sidebar groups? Oh, okay. React. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so it's just React node. Is it like arrays of arrays? Yeah, it is. Oh, groups needs to be sidebar props. Whatever the hell this is. Sure. Sidebars. Let's make this a div. Gap of like 8. Flex. Then we'll go image sidebar. And then the image sidebar will have, so the backgrounds, shadow corner, canvas ratio, and then the download button, I almost feel like will be like a third sidebar. Meta sidebar. Yeah, let's see how this ends up looking. Okay. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to break these up is I'm just wondering if it would look nicer if we had, let's say at the top here, a button. Right? Our problem is like, where do we store the state? Guess what we probably want to do is then we can go and get ourselves some state. Let's just pull this completely out of here. Because this is like inside another component currently. Wherever the fuck the start of this component is, holy shit. Okay. Pass image to it. Oh, let's not pass image to it. Let's save it. Just because like that's what it typically is in HTML, so we might as well use the same semantics for here. And then what do we want to set this to? No image. Okay, and then to do total sidebar. Sidebar. Okay, we need to find out a better way to do that, but I'm not against how that looks. It definitely needs some padding, some other stuff, but Good night, Igor. Goodbye, Igor. I will enjoy my life. I will try. If you're new here and haven't followed, much appreciated. It doesn't cost you anything. It means you get to watch when I make more code shit. Sounds like a win-win to me. I think maybe what I'll do is instead of toggle sidebar, we'll get flex, row, justify, end. But like, is that like the wrong way around? I feel like that's the wrong way around. No, now that looks wrong. Fuck my life. Oh, I know why. It needs to be shoved on up and down. Like, these are perfect, but like... in the wrong direction. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. We do need to put in... justify... self-end. And then for this, we're just gonna put in the name. Okay, we have to make this like way smaller than it is. Yeah, no, I can be done with that. do feel like we probably need a background. It's not at all what I was wanting, but sure. I don't know if I want to go like pure black or if I want to go like that. And border. Like, what about something like that? Oh, perfect. Actually, I quite like that, to be honest. And I might want to move that download button below the canvas, maybe. This width I also need to make like a permanent size. Maybe I also need to make that gap smaller. Somewhere there's like just a massive gap of like 4, 8, yeah. Oh, that doesn't fit anymore. What if we made... Does it even need justify between? No, that didn't change anything. Oh, I'm not loving that. What if we just made it a little wider? Actually, I think I really like this. Oh, I don't like extra bold. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, I'm also curious, like... Nah. In some places it can look nice, but I think it just looks really shit there. area that the sidebars go in. This could be like height of is that just like not affecting that or something? Okay, there we go. No, I don't like that because it's not obvious that there's more sidebar parts. I also don't want people to have to open these. And the fact that that jumps down when that happens, I don't love that. Really, really don't love that. And that the download button's all the way down there now. Like, what if we took these? What if we did like travel span of 3? Travel span of 3. Of 6. What? How does that work? What the fuck? How does this work? Do they also need flex or something on them to work properly? Okay, that is fucking hilarious. Okay. Okay. kind of getting there, I guess. This one's behind that we can't even get to now. Max width. So what if we just set max width of that to 100? Okay, okay. I'm not against this. That's completely broken, but that's beside the point. We can fix that. Okay. And the canvas itself. Instead, what we can do is we can do max width. Okay, okay. Not completely against that, but what if we're gonna move these back and we have a 4 by 8. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think this might be the ideal. So need a gap of 2 and a
I'm just gonna have to add minimum width on this. I don't know why it's wanting me to add that. Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted. Minimum width would have to be probably like, nope, 350. How big at the moment? Okay, so let's go 360. And then this should just resize. What is it? Is it this that's... Oh, Postman 3 had them, so I guess you would have to go on here. Tailwind, use leftover space. What is it to use the leftover for this? What do we need? Actually, we could just do, we don't even need this, we can do flex, flex, row. Because we have the minimum width now. Actually, yeah, because we have the minimum width, we can even just take that from there, and that here. Heyo. And then we can also set a min width of like 500 pixels. Yeah, that point just goes off the screen. Perfect. Um, why is it so fucking wide like what? Um, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to go to the actual canvas. And then where's my canvas inside of? What? Do these really need a fucking key? Okay, so it wasn't even those. Oh yeah, this here doesn't need. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's returning that like that. Oh, and the HR doesn't have one. Yeah, is this the part that's breaking? Where is it that it's breaking? It's not even close to that line. I'm assuming it's probably something in one of these sidebars. Okay, let's for now just return a div. Okay, so it's definitely in this component. And it's definitely just here. Is it the HR that needs a key? No, where is it that it needs a freaking key? What needs a key and why is Next not telling me about it? Okay, so we get all these sidebar items. We have a div and a slidey bar. Oh, is it one of the groups that we're passing in? You know what, that could possibly be it. Okay, we still get it? We still get it? Just be sure that it's not skipping over that because of that. Okay. Okay. Any of them that get rendered out. This is a div. So far, so good. Okay, let's try and undo a bunch of these others. Okay. We gotta fix that scrolling sideways though, that's another shit out of me. Yeah, I think I just need to remove auto scroll whack from it. And then, as much as I hate to have to do it on this, you know, these items here. Nope. Actually, that's. I'm an idiot. Items map, that's here. I feel like my brain's just not working today. Overflow, Y, scroll. I must want to move that down here in line with the word image. I want to move this down where. Because like, how does it look when you're on gradient? Yeah. The gradient picker. We could do. Oh, then we'd have to provide it into the gradient picker. Dang it. I can't put that where I want to put it. I just realized I didn't add the download button back. Um, no, I don't want to do the size. I want to get. just do default 0. It's off by a bit. We're at 3 meg versus 2.3. That's not that bad, to be honest. Might leave that off for now. What do we change this tab? I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. Now this is the current version. So this looks okay. This looks pretty decent, to be honest. Light mode. Not my favorite, but yeah. Looks okay. But I think once the new version drops, it's gonna look really nice. Just wait for Railway to push that out, and then once that's done, might finish the stream. Just not run another quick ad while this is loading. Oh, I'm tired after this. It's basically been like a whole day of work. Oh, sorry, I said wait for the other instance to power down. Okay. Let's say reset our state completely. God, this looks nice. Holy shit, this looks nice. I can't believe how far this has come. Let's put it. Actually, let's leave it at where it was. Oh, now that I can see the numbers, it's even worse. Okay, and then we should be able to go like there. Ugh. Oh, I'm exhausted. There's Twitter's. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. Much appreciated. Remember to go check out Studio and post a link in the chat. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's see if we can go find somewhere to raid.
Let's see. Ooh.
Software and game development. Who have we got? Everybody I know. Let's go to Coding with Strangers. Okay, well, thanks for streaming, everybody.
No, for sure. The reason why I say
Let's
that
go.
is because in healthcare, at least, I know everyone's heard about the one or two ransoms that have clearly held.
Let's go, people.